All right. I just logged in for a second and I got pulled into something, so... There we go. Here we go. You're going to the dungeon right away. I have too many torches, though. I was training. Torch. This time, I think I have to play full healer. Which is fine. Sucks a little bit, but it's what it is. We have an enchanter, so I probably won't need to tank or pull. I need my self buff. This one. I want Dispel. I want Shackle. I want a torch. Might have fucked it up. What the fuck? Oh yeah, they have an Inquisitor. That's what they do. Chelsea's taking a big damage. I haven't even set it to have audio in my headphones right now, so I'm really not in the right state of mind yet. Holy shit! We just got Giga Blasted. I am getting Giga Blasted. Whoa. Good start, good start. Good start. We are running. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Until 7. Now, where is mine body? I can't see there. Here you can get a bit of plate. There. Last barrier is kinda ass. I don't need IVU like that. Ah! I want to spell. Rebuke. And then, I don't know. Do I need Cure Disease here? I don't think so. What's that? Okay. What is this spot? Oh. Oh. That was Sense Magic. I actually need to spell. And I think that's kind of what we have for now. I can fit Resilience here. What do they have on them? Why are they purple? It doesn't say. Magic Splinter. Oh, Magic Splinter, that's the one. Let's see. That was kind of sketch. he like ultra twinked or something? I'm not sure what's happening. Don't know what to put there. Right now, I don't think I have anything to put there. It's if I need to pull. Come on, Burp Snort, you can do it. We believe in you, Burp Snort. Clean this up a bit. See, he, in my opinion, we should be DPSing here a little bit, but if he can pull, that's better. Got the Inquisitor. Bam! Oh, I don't have food. There's no mobs? I don't know what's going on. We might get some metal gear here. Ouch. He is level 14. It's a very big difference. Oh, I wish I didn't need to heal him. Why won't it use it? Maybe he's bandaged already. No. Oh, that's not the right guy. What is this, dude? We'll do some tactical sitting. I wish I had the AoE heal now. I think it's next level, but I couldn't afford it. Why can't I? Is it the range? Yeah, okay, it's just that there's a really short range. The heals are so expensive. Shit. Can't see anything. Who got messed? Oh, he can get rid of it. His magic resistance. I really can't see anything right now. Its neck is mesmerized. I'm good. Bam! Oh, bird's not getting fucked. A heal that heals 6 seconds later is... 6 seconds is a lot of time. But you don't really take a whole lot of damage in this game. Oh, loot a worn staff. Yeah. It can't, the tank can't really hit the monsters well enough, so. Bam! And huge nukes. The porters are surprisingly huge. Uh-oh. I feel naked without a taunt. Oh shit, I have aggro. Oh fuck. Eroded bronze maul. Ooh. Like borderline if it's better, but I think it's better. It's cooler. Big hammer. This guy's low level. I don't have my root on, but I shouldn't need to. No, he failed! Oh, Aurelian. Well, I guess that's okay. Oh. Necro Inc. Why am I failing? And maybe I need a poison removal. In that case, if there's gonna be silly guys. Burp Snort needs a heal. So does Aurelian. Not having any luck finding any plate armor here, though, so far. Um... Nuke! A ghastly cook. Ooh, scary. Maybe we need a normal heal here. So Yeah, it's kind of bad. The skeletal adept. BRB. No. You really, really needed to pee. Oh, thank God they interrupted the fair. Oh no! Oh, it's interrupted again. So I only have rawhide, shite, poop. A warrior bracer and a rawhide bracer is the same. Except that I have learned that you can, like, upgrade the rawhide. Somehow. Bam! Hide scraps. Rawhide scraps. Oh, there. Hatched. Oh. Now this has 3 AC. Which means it's better than the warrior poop bracelet. Need to fix my macro. Relian. So we are using today. Wait, oh there. Holy shit. Alright. Let's avoid dying. This cleric is insane. We're gonna need to sit just to maybe get some more heals in. Alright, we're good. Because this one is red, the cleric is definitely higher. Corroded bronze longsword. What is this guy using? Rusty steel mage, yeah, that's definitely better. Oh! Wait. No. Burp Snort is doing. Oh, he's buffing people. Resilience is still up. What does fulfillment do? Oh, it's the attack speed increase. Ah. I have to heal twice. Sad times. Wink. Ouch! Oh, he leveled up to 10, nice. The only spells I have with me are Prayer of the Faithful 2 and Smite the Dead that I can learn, which is good, because I think the next prayer might give me more mana regen. I think it gives you 2/2. Okay. I wanted to buy the Rusty Steel Mace, or the Rusty Steel Maul, but apparently the two-handed weapons are all like 35 silver, which was a little steep, I felt. Now he's peeing for real. Oh, it needs to be a rawhide. What about this one? Rawhide tattered. Yeah, I think I just don't have enough. Maybe 2. Enough. Yeah, okay. Hatched rawhide cap. Okay. I wonder if you can do anything about these. Like the corroded. Can you combine that with anything? Definitely not here, but... Resilience gives 50 HP, which is like... I don't feel like Resilience is worth buffing everybody. Necessarily. But since we're AFK... Okay. Whoa! I took like infinite damage. This guy just mana burned me for like all of my mana. Bam! Don't bite this one. Why? Yeah, Mesmerize seems free. He's back. Rusty Tower Shield. Bam. Alright. No more spells. Tattered cloth gloves, yes. That's the rusty tower shield. Let's delete that. That's just a thing. I wonder how twinked out he is. I want to know. Steel greatsword. That's pretty big. He's not super twinked out, but he's pretty well geared. Next level, I get huge damage though. No, this doesn't give me more mono regen. But this does 70 damage. I wonder how expensive it is. Guess we'll find out. One more. These are big. Clerics. No pop, what are you doing? Took me by surprise how much damage that did, holy fuck. No, don't gate. Smite the dead. But like currently, it's already giving me 1 mana regen, so it's not that interesting. It gives 50 block, which I feel is crazy. To Smite the Dead too. 44 mana. This is 30 mana. 67 damage. 30. Okay. This is 1.5 mana efficiency. This is 1. This is a lot better. Hurt myself. That's spear 100. Bam! Oh shit, I do too much damage now! I actually don't want to be this target. Smite the Dead! Bam! Holy shit, it actually does like a lot. Bam! Let's do some sitting. Will be an ARP coming up the stairs. I really want to try an enchanter. Apparently they haven't had their rework either, but I think it's not going to change much. But he wants this. Oh. Stupid Cleric doing too much damage. Ah! Oh, I'm gating. Damn, it's hard to loot. Hello, Cupboard. If you get a key, how do you redeem it? If somebody gave you a key that's like just a bunch of numbers and not a link, they are either trolling you or scamming you. One of the two. All beta keys are just numbers. You just need to have an account on the website, or when you use it, it should just like make you sign up. Because there is no key otherwise. It's just a link, then you should just click it. If you have an account and you're logged in already, it'll just activate. It'll just say that you're now like enabled for beta, and that's it. Otherwise, go to the website, make an account, monstersandmemories.com, and then when you're logged in, then click the link. Would like to have some more mana regen. I have decent mana regen now because we have an enchanter. But I do think I can afford to cast some damage spells here and there. Though, what does this say? It says your mana regen is increased by 2. What does that mean? Is that primary mana regen, so it doesn't stack? I'm not so sure. I feel like the people who play this game have no idea. Like they're like upset about things that get changed about the classes. But they're like not even playing the class the way you should be playing it. At all. Like wizards now are just complaining that they're out of mana, but you like can't run out of mana as a wizard. It just doesn't make sense. Or like people talking about how Cleric heals too much. Because it's like, I'm like, okay. But then I can just do something else, right? Like with my time and my mana. If I'm healing too much, then I can spend some time meleeing and DPSing and despelling and stuff like that and actually doing stuff. Oh, he's going down. This is scary. Can't mess cube? Really? Oh no, his pet. His pet has all the aggro. Am I gonna heal his pet? Come on. Hibotic, survive. What does a gelatinous cube drop? Holy fuck, this guy is quick. Or like how fighter is useless in a group when there's another tank, which isn't true either. Stuff like that. Things are like a lot better than people seem to think. There are just like some outlying things that are a problem. Like straight up, like completely game breaking that need to be changed, like charm. And otherwise there are just some tweaks that are needed. Like fighter vengeance stacks could work a little better, but they're like okay the way they are already. Even if you have 2 tanks. Because the reality is, if you're pulling like we are right now, and you have 2 tanks, it's almost the same thing as having an enchanter to have like another tank. Because if we're just CCing one mob every single time, the other tank can just off-tank like the other mob for a while. You know? Like... And having an Inquisitor with you, I do think Inquisitors are a little weird, because you can only interrupt when you have your shield equipped. And if you're not main tanking, you really don't want to have sword and shield, but you can always swap to it. Because like if you're pulling a caster mob, then, you know, you can off-tank that for a while, or do big interrupts. Or shield the guy. Honestly, I think Paladin is the only tank that is wrong right now. Because all tanks should be hybrid DPS. Like, they already are. Which is fine. Because they do worse damage than DPS. That's what they should do. But they do DPS. And it's not, like, terrible. Especially if you're using a 2-hander. If you're using sword and shield, then it's kind of ass, but... with the 2-hander, it's fine. And then, on top of that, you bring some utility. Like, a fighter brings shouts. You can buff everybody with strength. And you can debuff enemies so they do less damage. And you have stuns. You have armor breaks, which reduces AC, which is really, really good. As Inquisitor, you reduce cast speed, which is good. Ouch, he says. You can put up shields. Or if there is a spellcaster, you can even like just taunt a spellcaster and just be immortal. I also recall. Because you can just, if there is a spellcaster every now and then, you can basically just tank that enemy for free when you're off-tanking, because you just have like a cooldown that just makes you immune to magic. And you also always bring an aura that does that stuff, like... At least I thought so, but I don't know why we don't have the aura from this guy. Is he supposed to make the party have more resistances, but I don't have that. Maybe he hasn't bought it yet. And the Shadow Knight also has stuff. Actually, I don't really know exactly what the Shadow Knight brings, but he does have the Vampiric Aura, which I think is genuinely useful. I'm sure it does other things too. Oh yeah, the Inquisitor, even when you're not main tanking, you can also drain mana and give it to the party, which is huge. That's so good. But the issue with the Paladin is that it doesn't have any damage. So the Paladin being able to like provide healing and stuff like that, and it provides more AC and whatnot, I just think that the fact that it doesn't have damage is the only problem. But it should be like, it should have damage in the same way the Inquisitor does, the same way the Fighter does, the same way the Shadow Knight does. But it should also be able to provide like some healing in a way that is different from like the Cleric and whatnot. That isn't necessarily just like direct heal spam. And they do have some of that already. So, in my opinion, all the Paladin really needs is more damage, and also just some flavor readjustment. Man, I forgot to buy cream at the store. Now I can't drink any tea or anything like that. And I think the Cleric is really neat right now. Like, the lightning from the sky, it does too much damage still, in my opinion. But, whatever. It's just kind of fun when it happens, but... I almost don't really understand the point of it. Like, you might as well just put it on Holy Strike or something, and then it's just more reliable. Because right now it's like a frenzy thing that you get randomly, and it's just so random that it's like, can you even get your frenzy stacks up? I don't know. But like, you do genuinely a lot of damage as a Cleric. And you can keep it up pretty well. Like, Smite the Dead does 70 damage. And on top of that, I have a 200 mace. I have this Holy Strike, which isn't... Like, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but... Actually, I don't know if this scales with strength or wisdom, or if it scales with both. Look. Bam! That was me. Let's do it again. Bam! Bam! 76 damage it does. Well, I am interested in seeing, like, the Druid and the Shaman. It's mainly just because I want to be able to tell if people are wrong or right when they're yapping. Because I want to see, like, how much damage you can do, how much you can use your mana. Because whenever I see people play healers, they don't do anything, they just sit on the floor. And... that's fine. Like, to some degree, I don't care about that. But to some degree, I also do care about that. Because it's like... I just think it's nice to play, like, well, right? And when I see other people, like, go out of their way to not play at all, it just makes me sad. And it, I don't know. It's just annoying. Hello, Charles. How's it going? Because I like playing to like optimize to some degree. Like I don't like being ultra sweaty, but I like playing well. Now I have damage, or I have aggro. Let's chillax for a while. I don't like having the aggro. Ouch! Fuck. Almost beat Gradius 2? Is that for the NES too? Salamander Life Force was the second game. I've never heard of those at all. Magic Splinter. Guess they're all just ports of a more sophisticated arcade game. Are they really though? Or is it really more sophisticated? I guess is the question. Burp snort. Ouch! Okay. Let's just not get aggro here. No, I have aggro! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! No. Mopop, he's a beast. BSD. Oh, I haven't even noticed him the whole time. I'll be honest. I've only noticed the snake. Can you help me get out of here? Sure. We're just aggroing stuff. Not getting a solid answer, but the arcade machines had better specs, no flickering, more objects on screen, better sound chips. And what are the arcade games called, though? I mean, should be able to just emulate those. So am I leader now? Yeah. That's what MAME is for? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I've never actually used MAME, because the only games I ever wanted to emulate arcade-wise were CPS2 games. And I think MAME is like everything except for CPS2, CPS1. Also, that one time I tried using it, it was kind of ass. And like didn't really work that well. Let's see if this guy wants to heal, then I can DPS. MAME is for Donkey Kong. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the Billy Mitchell stuff. I didn't really look at it because I didn't care, but I've seen it around. It's a little funny. It's missing somebody. I missed! I don't have break. I'm just terrified if I saw Billy Mitchell out loud, he will show up at my... If I say Billy Mitchell out loud, he will show up at my front door with a subpoena. Yeah. And his beautiful long hair. He's one of those people, you know, there are like certain people who are like, that is not your hairstyle, you know, like that is not the hair that you were born to have. He's one of those guys. For sure. Now let's sit and wait a little bit. He has such a bizarre but distinct look. Yeah, absolutely. Go with the bonk. Big bonkies. Like, I do like 50 damage every time I stand up, so it's pretty good. I'll be honest. Skeleton. Sulu skeleton got messed. Tattered hide cap. Marculio is streaming? Oh, what is he streaming? Video games? Is he playing Monsters and Memories? He opens cards. What, like hockey cards? Star Wars cards? Okay. He's so fucking nice. TV people always seem slimy, but that, yeah, no, Marculio, I always liked him. Alright, he's a healer. I'm gonna DPS. Changing my bar now, alright. 3 days in now, Bill's feet start to hurt, depression lurks in every corner. Oh, we need a new tank. There's a level 14 Inquisitor here. Yep, he wants to join. Oof. How's the Cleric? I think Cleric is really nice. I think Cleric is exactly how the classes should be in the game. Where you actually have a lot of options to DPS and stuff like that in a group where you have 2 healers, for example, or if you're doing undead. Even though you're not like really competing with a pure DPS class, it still has a lot of stuff to offer. Though it doesn't have as many good like party buffs, but I think it has a lot to offer anyway. Not as cool as the Ranger. The Ranger, unfortunately, is probably one of the most boring classes in the game right now. But I really want to play the Ranger. Where is this fella? But I honestly think a lot of classes are in a pretty decent space. Or a decent place. Where they do have a lot to offer. Besides their main role, so to speak. Which I think is important. Because, like, if you bring, if you're looking for people, it's pretty good to bring, like, 2 healers. If one is a druid, one is a cleric, you know, then you can put the druid on DPSing and you'll get, like, a bunch of nice, potentially nice buffs and stuff like that. Potentially other functions. Did he die or did he zone? I think he zoned. Be surprised if he died down there because he's like 3 centimeters from the zone line. Yeah, because clerics get spells like this, Smite the Dead, that does a ton of damage against undead. Otherwise, you have this Rebuke, which is kind of the same spell, but it does less damage. Right? So you do more damage when you're fighting undead. And you have a bunch of utility versus undead and stuff like that, but you can still do damage otherwise as well. Which all classes can. Except for Paladin. It's supposed to be on. But Paladin and Ranger are the two classes that need the most work. Right now we have 2 clerics, and usually I would say that's bad. Because then you already have like all of the utility that one of the classes can provide. But because we're fighting undead, having 2 clerics is actually decent. Because I have added power versus undead, right? Like I do the most damage in the group, I think, against undead. Like I do a lot of damage. I'm pretty geared. Is he super twinked? Vestments of Vakrar. Ring of Regret, Vindicator Greaves. Wolf Claw, Oathkeeper Sabatons. Yeah, I hate this. This is, in my opinion, the worst part of the game at the moment. That you can just like put your level 60 gear on a level 1 character and it just makes you retarded. Let's see if he's good. Let's see if he's good or if he's just twinked. Which one are we fighting? This one, I think. No reason to save mana. Oh no, he's messing. No one's messing. But yeah, I was saying before, I do think that the game is in a pretty decent spot when it comes to class design and stuff like that. Because even having 2 tanks isn't bad. I think early it's kind of bad. Like at this point, level 12, it's not bad, but it's like not that amazing. Because each class has a lot of utility and buffs and stuff like that they bring to the table, and the DPS is okay. Like a warrior, if you're only fighting one enemy and the warrior doesn't, or the fighter doesn't get to be the tank, then he's bad. But if there are two enemies, then the warrior can just taunt one enemy and just be like a living mez, and then he does good damage. So it's kind of like it doesn't really, it's not that big of a deal. Is he lost? This is a... Ooh. This is a fair mob. He doesn't target whoever he's fearing. I don't really like that much. It was him. Oh, someone's here. Is soloing ever a thing, or is it mainly groups only? You can solo a bit, but the game is mainly group-based, and it's not as... Like, if you're coming from World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV or something, it's honestly not as bad as it sounds, because there it's like grouping is just like a chore, almost, like... But here, it's like, everywhere you go, everyone wants to group, almost. It's not always true, but for the most part. So, you kind of just go out into the world and just do something while you're waiting. And what you can do here when you're soloing is, like, if you're level 30, you can just go to a lower level area and just grind, like, money and crafting resources and stuff like that for a while. Like, those are the kind of things that you can do. But you can solo as well. I don't know how easy it is to solo, like, past 20, because it does get harder and harder as you go up in the levels. I'm comparing to EverQuest, where soloing sucked. I think EverQuest... I don't have a lot of EverQuest experience, but I do think it is easier to solo here than in EQ. I only played EQ a bit, and then I joined a guild to try to get people to play with, and all I got was like a guy who wanted to boost me, and then I stopped playing. Because I didn't want to get boosted. I mean, the issue with a group-based game, right, is that once the player base dies down, the game becomes kind of problematic, right? And then it's like, okay, what do you do now? Do you make the game easier so that it's soloable, and then even less players want to play it? Because you have, like, your hardcore players are gonna leave. More or less. Or, like, the people who actually enjoy the leveling experience aren't gonna enjoy it anymore. And, yeah. Because I have seen people tell me that about EverQuest 2, for example, which is basically dead. That it can be kind of rough. My mono region in combat isn't that good. But certain classes are better at soloing as well, of course. Like, any class that can be at range and snare enemies, it's gonna be better than a pure melee class. at classes. Enchanters are, you know, they're just like in EverQuest, right? Like, all you need to do is just rotate charm on a camp, and then they'll just kill each other, and then it works the same way here. You can do like multi. They call it quad kiting, but apparently it's now more like tri kiting or something. I don't know. With a wizard, you can do that here. And stuff like that, for sure. I think most strategies that work in EQ work here now as well. This boss is scary. Would like some mana. Are we DPSing? Healer has aggro. Healer aggro. I have aggro. Seems okay. Still have these guys. Oh, he has the AoE heal. I don't have that. I do have that, though. I hope the rune staff is better. Yep, there's a big staff here. I think I'll probably roll on that. We'll see. Do I want a burnt rune staff? Yes. Inventory is full. Okay, so I rolled a 76, 20, 94. 68. Burp snort 73. Can I use the staff? Oh. Oh. Can't even use the staff. So... Burp Snort gets it. Yeah, okay. I could have ninja'd that staff. I could have. Nobody would have noticed. Right here. Oh, we can use the stairs, the ladders. I didn't know that. I thought they were just gonna be gone. They're still working on the classes, so... I don't know how many. I think there are like 7 classes left for them to rework or something. They said that they're gonna do that soon. It's mostly the pet classes, I think. Like Elementalist, the Necromancer. Yeah, the deep dives is pretty much the rework stuff. But for the most part, it's like a lot of the classes right now are just kind of like auto attack classes with like some stuff tacked onto them to make them feel like they have an identity, but they don't really, because it's just like, oh yeah, okay, if you're playing an elementalist, you have like some shaman fire spells or the same spells that the shaman had. If you're playing a ranger, you have like, you're literally an auto attacker, but you have like 1 fire spell, and that's like it. And so that's like the stuff that's gonna change, and the classes are just gonna have more like their own theme and identity. The shaman had a bunch of fire spells and stuff, but now they do like spirit attacks and stuff like that instead. They changed the wizard. The wizard... I feel like the wizard is, like... divisive. Because it doesn't play like an EverQuest wizard anymore. From what I understand. I never played an EverQuest wizard, but... from what I've been told... it has... moved away from that a bit. But I don't think it's moved away that much, so... I don't think it's really an issue. No. Well. I'll put down a fire. Reading about the wizard just seems like they gave them more mechanics. Well, it changed, right? Because before, it was like if you like last hit an enemy, like it's League of Legends or something, you'd get like a burst of mana back. So that way you could kind of play, you know, the boomer coming back from reading Reddit every 5 minutes and pressing fireball a couple of times. And yeah, I got a little sidetrack there. But yeah, so they lost that a little bit. But now you have a spell called Magic Missile that's gonna shoot like 5 missiles. And then they stack up a buff. Oh, there are people here. And then you can kind of... it's called Reclaim. You can reclaim that buff. And that gives you a burst of mana back. I don't know if there's anything to pull. So, and the buff also gives you like a damage bonus. When it's up for everybody targeting that enemy, I think. Oh, wait, what? And when you reclaim, if you reclaim a full stack of 5, you also give everybody spell haste in your group. Dude, what the fuck? But what that means is it kind of changes what your main way of playing is. From sitting and then blasting with fireball to using Magic Missile, which is a very mana efficient spell, and just like spamming that, reclaiming, spamming that, reclaiming, and then now and again you get to use a big nuke instead. So that's why it's a bit contrary to how you would play it in like an EQ wizard. But later on, you also get spells that like recover 50% of your mana, that has like a 5-minute cooldown, stuff like that. That honestly kind of allows you to still do that stuff anyway. So I think it's fine, because a lot of people say that the wizard is like mana starved now, but they actually have infinite mana. It's just that they're playing it like the old wizard. So there, I guess it really just boils down to do you like the new playstyle or not? I like it. I like the new wizard, but they did also make Fireball like a level 40 spell or something, so you get like other nukes instead, like arcane stuff mainly, and like an ice spell. Until like level 24 or something, 20, then you get one lightning spell. And the ice nuke is okay, but you're very often, when you're here at least, fighting undead, and undead enemies have a very, very high ice resistance, at least from my experience. So I feel like it tend to feel kind of ass to use it against them, because they just resist it. Switch to my big boy hammer. Oh no, I took too much damage. Will groups take Wizzies though? Yeah, there's no class in the game that's like, oh, this class is dog shit. We're not gonna bring that. I think the only time you would really think that is like if you're specifically doing something like high level, you have like half a pre-made already, and you already have a tank, and you're like, oh, this guy is a paladin, like, okay, maybe we won't take that at the moment at least. But otherwise, you're never gonna look at a wizard and be like, no, wizards are bad, let's not do that. There's no DPS class in the entire game where you would do that. Except maybe rangers right now, not sure. No, I don't have remove poison on my bar. And it also depends on the person, I guess. Some people wouldn't want like 2 tanks or whatever, but I think 2 tanks can be really good. I don't mind it. Same way I don't mind 2 healers. No, don't gate. Okay, so that was the placeholder there. Now what about this place? No, there's no boss, guys. He's not up. No boss. And it's because they have things that they offer and give you, right? And having an off tank is kind of like having CC. Walking on the runes up top spawns the ads. What? Had to come back and do some DPS here. Help him out. I'm killing the pet? Sure. Oh. You interrupted the fear? I'm not that used to playing a puller. Pull cleric. Is that what you do? I don't know what's down here. Okay, we can pull that. Burpee needs to leave. Then what should we get? Level 11 monk druid. Wanna come ancient crypt? Question mark? How can you possibly choose one class? So many seem so interesting. I mean, that's what's... I actually think that too. There are quite a lot of classes I like in this game. I have magical boots. But that means you can make alts. Oh no, this guy also has gate. No! Level up. Thank you. What's the spawn timer? Okay, but when you see the elemental, it's go time. What class am I starting? It depends a little bit. But I think a ranger. But if they fuck up the ranger rework, I might go with the wizard. Not sure. It's just, I want to have a class that can move faster, because I want to do some trade skills. And I also just like classes that bring, like, party utility and stuff. So, if they... because they're supposed to be, like, a party utility class. But right now they just kind of suck. So it depends on what they do with it. A bit. Oh no! I'm actually not the greatest puller, but... like, okay, I suppose. As long as I don't have them in melee range the whole time. Along the right side, just go past Wormbane and follow the wall until the next entrance. Yeah, I mean, the archer could be pulling here, but it doesn't really matter if I pull or the archer pull, to be honest. I think. I feel like it matters less what the class is and more if you're smart about it. But I don't know what to pull here either, so I just hope I'm smart about it. I haven't pulled here before. Ooh, a bronze chain gambesson. This is a shirt. Ooh. Okay, these guys are bugged, so this is a little risque. They can only go down this ladder. This is actually like borderline. Bug report. I mean, it's a bug report, but... he's inside. Okay, I'll bring him. Just need to rest up a little bit. Just need to figure out the way. I think it's... actually, where the fuck did we come from? I'm actually super confused. Here. Whoa! Everywhere is a mace. But yeah. Did he mending me? Yeah, he did. Okay. Might have been this way. This hall here. There. This hall. Okay. Okay, now I recognize myself. This way down. Kill him, Grimfist! Uh-oh. Or you want to fight? Cause I'm getting owned. Maybe he can tank. Up! He's bandaging. Did that break it? He has IVU. Skeletal Inquisitor. Then we go here. It's good for me. Like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it out, but I wanna run around in the maze a bit to actually learn like the directions. Do I want anything there? I don't think so. Cure poison. You can put cure poison there. It's pulling the boss? Or this is the placeholder? Too many torches. They don't weigh anything, actually. Ghoul bile. How do the healers compare? Can say druids main heal a high level group. From what I understand, I haven't actually played high level. I've only played to level 20. But as far as I understand, yeah. The only thing from what I understand is that the cleric just has stronger, just straight up heals. So when you're doing like peak content, clerics might be the better choice. But I think for everything else, it's fine to have like whatever else. Got a fire elemental boy. Same thing with shaman. Like you have cleric, shaman, and druid are the healers, right? We focus the elemental first, and you just mess the others, or? Holy shit. I just got Giga aggro on that. It doesn't even do a lot of damage. It's more the fact that there are lots of mobs. I think anybody can off-tank the elemental. So for the healers, it's more about like them having a specific healing style, I think. Like druids, I think, should be more about like healing over time, that kind of stuff. And it's also what they bring to the party, right? A cleric brings you... I actually don't know what kind of buffs they get later, but they bring you like more HP. Like resilience is their first buff. It just gives you more HP. But what I do know is the others, like shaman, gives you very good buffs for melee and range DPS. Like strength, agility, dexterity buffs and stuff like that. But it also brings a lot of debuffs and stuff. Can't spawn anymore. What is this? AC 6. Int Wisdom. Cleric. Roll of 62. Actually don't know really exactly what Druid brings. Well, alright. Nobody else wants that. Acolyte Mantle. It was an Acolyte Mantle. And that's it. I actually don't know. Do I want to... That's shoulders. 6 AC. I don't know if you get Thorn Shield, for example, as a shaman, but you do as a druid. But I did win this, right? Yeah. Put that on. Now I look like a ninja. Yeah. I don't think he has removed poison on his bar. I really like that you have a limited loadout. I think that's really nice. I like games that do that a lot. Because that furthers reinforces to some degree that if I want to DPS in the group, I might have to replace something. At least in theory, right? But it's not like that much, to be honest. But it is a little bit like that. Okay, I'll pull. Here. Take this guy first, and then I'll pull some more stuff. They can't hear me. I'm gonna see, we have some stuff up here. I'll pull this first, while the elemental is down. Okay, one guy. I don't know, are these things you use? If I don't have a torch, I can't see anything. ghoulish scholar. Fine, we'll swap back. Sit for a spell. You can jump up ladders. It's kind of sparse here. Nope, I got aggro. Cleric has a thing that, like, randomly, when you hit, it, like, shoots a lightning bolt in the skies. And it does, like, infinite damage. Can, like, one-shot a mob randomly. It's super weird. Everybody thought it was gonna get nerfed, but it didn't. Crouchies! Crouchies! Ooh, 3 mobs. They commented on me having a two-handed hammer before and said that they liked it, that I didn't go with a shield. But I actually do want a shield as well. It depends on what you're doing a bit. Because the issue is, or one strength I think clerics have that the others don't, is that when you're in a big, like, train situation, when you got like a gigapool, when you actually start healing, you get all of the aggro. Right? And in that scenario, actually having a shield and being a plate class, I think is extremely valuable. More so than anything else. But in a lot of scenarios, you just have an enchanter that just AoE stunts, you know, so. Who are you attacking? Ghoulish Scholar. Okay, my bad. My bad. There's tons of stuff lying on the ground. Oh! I'm really interested in seeing the higher level areas, but before early access, I don't feel like leveling beyond 20. I'm just trying out some stuff. Nothing up there. Should be able to pull this guy. It is a little bit dangerous to pull that one, but fine. Oh. Take the wrong mob. Is there anything up there? I don't think so. Not much there. One guard. The guy being in there is a little bit... because that's a good place to pull from, but it's fine. Who is it that gives you mana regen or some aura? I think that's Spellblade. No fire elemental. Great XP. I think it's a little bad right now, but maybe it's okay. If I don't feel like I'm finding any mobs. Skeletal Adept, like... Skeletal Inquisitor. Because this is all the way from the beginning, I think. Oh! Magic Splinter. I think it's like a building thing over time. The proc. Where it like... If you don't attack for a while, the next attack is a really high chance of proccing the thing, but... Damn it. There's nothing anywhere. That's a guy. Come here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Aha! Unfortunately, my shield is like trash. It absorbs 25 damage. At this point, that's like not a real spell. The Inquisitor is nice. Being able to... For him to be able to mess is really nice. And honestly, I think you can just bring an Inquisitor instead of an Enchanter. Like, if you already have a tank and you want a Mezzer, you can just bring an Inquisitor. Like, why not? I need to buff? Oh, okay. Macro. I need a macro to open the macro menu. Assist. Grouchiers. I thought that the nuke that you have was supposed to like restore mana, but I don't see that. Or maybe I do see that. Holy shit. What's happening? Oh! Oh, is that what it does? What? Piety. You restore 2 to 60 mana every 2 seconds for 30 seconds. What is that? Not like the entire bar back. Interesting. See, I was just complaining about me not having that, and then I had that. I don't know what that is. Oh-ho! I'm dying. So Cleric's got two things that like don't show up in their spellbook. It's not on the wiki. It's not anywhere, so it's a little bit hard to understand what's going on sometimes. They're just like random procs that you just have. Now I need it. I need it. I need my pious proc. But that also means that if that is what happens, that you have like a little proc that just happens randomly when you're attacking, that means that if you're not attacking, you're like borderline playing wrong. Right? Five int. So now we have 3 bosses. Alright. Yeah, there was a guy camping that boss, but now that he's gone, we have a chance to actually pull that guy as well. What is hardened ooze pustules? None at commander? Hmm. This guy is level 15. See if we can find some more monsters. There's a guy there. Ghastly Cook. Oof. Train to zone? Is no one in the far corner? Oh. Oh shit. Where'd that guy come from? Do, 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 do. Yep, they are farming the commander. So, let's see. Gelatinous cubes. Last time I was here, I don't think this place had gelatinous cubes. Oh! Oh! How much money do I have? 16, that's not a lot. Ah! Ah! Oh! Who are we fighting? Is this piety just like a super random proc to get all your mana back? That's it? It's not even linked to that lightning thing. Oh, I got it! Piety! What is that? Interesting. But I really did like playing Wizard as well, because it lets you like do CC, it lets you do everything almost. It lets you DPS, it lets you teleport, it lets you CC enemies in groups that don't have other CC otherwise, it lets you do huge burst damage, you have decent sustained damage. Uh-oh. Oh shit. You can port the entire group, stuff like that, but you also have the spells, you have purges, so that you can get rid of enemies' buffs and stuff. Are we attacking this one? Oh, I attacked the wrong one, I think. Who are you attacking? I'm just gonna kill this one. Then we kill this one. And then you also have, like, resistance spells. And not only that, you have spells to reduce resistance as well. And I think that's actually kind of meaningful. And we kill this guy. And I don't know if you get more stuff later. You might. You also just reduce enemies' cast speed as well, which is also kind of nice. I need my buff. Alright. There even anything anyone still wants there? I have the hat. Mantle gives wisdom. Where is it? Like, I really want the AC, but... Rat skin warhood. Who all Thezzelwig? Is there any other area we could go to. There are still 2 bosses here though. Okay, I think I can navigate this place decently now. However, I need my prayer. Not really, this is a small zone? This is a small zone? Really? Hold that guy as well. Wrath. I got Wrath. Your strength is increased by 15 to 99. What is that? This guy is almost dead. I feel like everyone's on different targets right now. So many meds breaks. Yeah. Right, I'll go. No. Never mind. Usugi has like no mana at all. I think it's 2D who's probably breaking them. He seems a little new. He likes DPSing. Aura of Rapidity. Your haste is increased by 10 to 30%. Yeah, see, that's also something that the Inquisitor brings to any group. Just a haste aura. Okay, just super good. Actually, I have like 40 torches we can destroy. I don't feel like I need them anymore. Let's see here. Is the guy hiding behind the pillar here? No? This guy is here. He's coming. There's Mr. Propaganda. He's just staring at us like a freak. Ouch! Ouch! Yeah, they already have a guard. You are starving! Close my window soon. They like going into the floor nowadays. It's probably been that way for a while, but it feels kind of new to me. I don't know. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Let's see, there's only one skeletal guard here. Our little stalker is gone. Trying to get to the gelatinous cube, but there's like stuff. Oh! Wrath. You just randomly get stuff. I don't get it. What is wrath? Let's see. Let's summon some food. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, what's coming? What's popping up on my screen, man? Ouch. Ouch. Fuck, ouch. Fucking dying. Fulfillment. Oh! No. I just got another stack of fulfillment. So now I have 5 stacks, so I actually have 20% increased attack speed right now. And this wrath thing. $13 copper. We have almost 20 silver, which is 2 spells. And this is why there is slightly better. You get less spawns, but we're doing quite well. Who's he attacking? Where's my mana buff? Alright, let's go get the cube this time. Maybe. These guys might have actually respawned. I think they're just going out. I think they might have. Did they leave? Or are they just escorting out a few of their guys? I'm gonna go and check. Maybe. Oh shit. Oh, I got the mana buff. Where's my invis? Fucking guard? He's made 40 silver and copper? I haven't. I've only made 20. I think he's wrong. I think he thinks she's done that. Let's check Butcher. Ooh. Heal me! I am pulling thread from this super duper two-winged guy. But he is using a fist weapon, isn't that weird? Maybe it doesn't count as a fist weapon. Since you can't really look at the weapons. Here, it's kind of hard to tell. Were you messing? back, you're gone? Bam! Uh-oh. No, I don't have my remove poison again anymore. And I don't have enough mana for this spell. Oh shit, he's going like everywhere! That has to be better. One, two, three, four, five. Now I need to put a root on my bar here so I can pull the big ones more safely. Ooh. One will spawn here, yeah. Let's get rid of IVU, switch it to tackle. But this one is red to me, so we'll see. Nope. Acolyte. Ouch! Oh, he's fucking gating, bros! Why does it sound like a rat? Oh, damn. I haven't been in there before. I didn't notice the roamer. Someone leveled up. It's so hard. I wish there was like a flash on whoever leveled up. There's too much. Like, the thing is, a lot of old school games have this desire to take things out of the game, which is like, okay, like it's all in text, the text windows and shit. Like, sure. But there are definitely things I think don't really warrant that. Like, why can't I see what somebody's class and level is when I click on him? Like, what is really the point of that being hidden and anonymous? Really? I don't really understand that at all. Oh yeah, over here. He said he had to go soon, and he said it's like an hour away. Be just him. Oop. Another sergeant. Groucher! Grouchies! Wait, what's happening? Why is Grouchies sitting? Groucher! Closing my window. No! Fuck! Fuck! Fucking tank! Fuck! Oh! Oh! Double ass pull. This AoE stun is so OP. Ouch. Ouch. I'm too powerful. Oh, I got my mana. Got a huge mana buff. I'll heal him. Don't worry about it. I'll heal him. Help! 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 I got aggro again! Help! Woo. This is a lot better. Worn fine. This is actually kind of interesting, I think. More so than the worn great staff. Where's Grudgers going? Oh. This roamer is actually like you can ignore him, but it's fine. We're gonna go down there and pull that cube anyway. Ouch! Ouch! So this cook can be a cook or a cube, I think. Whoa! Oh, 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 shit. Oh, the hook wasn't dead. Has this guy respawned? No. Oh, we got a cube over there. These are kind of chunky. Interrupted! Interrupted! Ooh. Alright, should be a safe pull now. Ouch! Ouch! Who are you? Okay, now we're safe. Because he could have just turned around and just, like, one-shotted me. Oh, he actually did a little spin kick. What the fuck? Instead of those little weak punches. Oh, whoa, spin kick! Ouch! Ouch! Fuck me! Oh. I would like to throw some stuff away, but there's no way the torches weigh that much. Cloth gloves. I just see why is he struggling to hold aggro? I mean, he's playing pretty well otherwise. It's just like I'm surprised that the aggro is an issue, but I don't know about the archer, but for me, my damage is like kind of weird. It just like comes in a massive, huge burst. Grouchies! Oh my god! Stop typing! Stop fucking typing! There we go. I lose my half of my health bar every single time because they're typing. I want a heal. Ooh, bread rolls. I don't know what that's for. I'm looting it. They're talking about looting etiquette. I'm not getting a heal. Let's see, did I manage to pull? Yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Oh. Right, come on. Come on. Osugi! He's reading Reddit. He's on his boomer machine, boomer phone. Oh my god. Nobody ever notices stuff like that, by the way. Like, if somebody doesn't... At least they're not that bad. At least you don't get one-shotted by them, like from that random. Wizard we pulled before. That was crazy. I did not expect it to be that bad. I don't have any other one. Golda. 14 Cleric. Oh. Okay, you just get it. It's not even from attacking. It's just like a random thing that happens. But it's like not when you're in combat either. It just happens. Oh no. We are not fine. I like how the monsters outside are just higher level than like the entire dungeon. Oh. I'll be back on the Chanter. How long should we go back to town first? You can. I'd have to throw something. But I kind of don't want to throw anything. Oh. Ranger. Cleric. Now we just have to find some more people. Monk, Shaded Dunes, Mr. Fister. I wanna come AC. Globy. I wanna come AC. He wrote in all caps. We have slightly higher level people now, I think. Huh? Oh? And now they're starting, like, rumor bullshit. I don't like this. This guy's like, oh, this guy did this, you have to kick him from the group. I don't know. Tend to drive, tend to shy from drama queens. You're the drama queen. Oh my god. My rep means too much, rather not have... Well, then... Oh my god. See, this is my issue with this whole thing, right? These fucking old school boomers, they're such whiny babies. So if they're gonna go around complaining about like, oh, I can't play with that guy, I can't play with that guy, all the time, like, what's things gonna turn into? It's just gonna be like an endless, like, oh, I won't play with that guy, I won't play. Oh my god. He trained past me, but I was on my SK and tanked it all after he FD'd it. Oh my fucking god, who cares? People are new, they're gonna do things by accident. I don't know, man. Because I hate these people. Like, sure, sometimes it's a little, but like people loot a little too fast. But it's like not a big deal. But then there's gonna be some guy who's gonna turn it into a huge issue. And I have more of an issue with that guy than like guys who are like a little bit too looty. Do I need water or something? Like, the thing is, somebody like training you and shit, that's annoying. I don't like that. If they're like playing like a World of Warcraft player, you know, like that's bad, sure. But I had a guy in my group just yesterday who he was all right for most of the time. And then one of our guys in the group said he had to leave. And then he left and then he headed out. But he was a total noob, so he ended up training like a bunch of mobs, and he like panicked and just ran back to us with a bunch of mobs. Right? And then he died. And then I was like, okay, I'll just bring his corpse back to the entrance. But this guy, he got mad at us for doing that, and then he just bailed on us and left the party and like ported out. So like, who is the worst person there? I would rather have the guy who is a noob and accidentally trained us than the guy who had a little easy fit. Any day. It's so annoying to sell here. Lesser pacify. What do we want? Smite the dead. Stun. Healing light is an AoE heal. Blessed barrier 2. Healing light. Summon drink. Lesser pacify. That's a lull, I think. Alright, I don't have time to sell the rest. No one? No one? Infinite people know so. Just delete these or can destroy them. Oh. We can destroy them when we get there. I can also get some wood here. Oh, CC. Only 75? That's not that much. We can get more. Do I need to add like a bunch of fart sounds and stuff that people can redeem? There's a channel I watch, another MMO channel, that he's got like a bunch of like South Park clips and shit on all the time, and they only cost like 200. It's like constantly. The Chamber of Farts! Fart noise. How are you doing, ZC? What's up? Do that if you want to hate doing your own streams. Have you ever watched Artosis streams? If you haven't watched Artosis streams, you should go and check out Artosis sometime. It's not the same anymore. It used to just be like an infinite barrage of like text-to-speech, like Super Mario and Luigi erotica. But now it's just a bunch of like AI, like Lola Rabbit erotica constantly, or just like noise, like non-stop all the time. I've seen gamers who have whole animation pricking movies play at the top of a couple of channel points. His content wasn't interesting, but he got partnered just off people wanting to annoy him. Yeah. Alright. I'm here. Have they gone inside? Oh, where's Grouchy? I don't understand. He turned them off for a couple of months, lost his entire player base. Um, what's his name? Pa 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 pa. What's up? Yeah, I'm having some boomer troubles. All right. Oh. And we run out to get him. I actually don't know if this way leads out, but I think it does. Yeah. This leads to the four-way crossing. Pantheon Refugees Guild. put on the torch for his sake, because he's a noob. So you can keep track of where the hell I'm going. Because it's not so easy in these mazes. It's like, I take a random turn and it's like, oh shit, where'd you go? But this guy might be a pro too, I don't know. Is elemental up? Oh, all right. Oh, whatever. What abs? I need 3 min AFK. I need to feed the dogs. They're driving me insane. Oh, okay. Fister might be a little retarded though, but I think it's because he's like a WoW player. There's this kind of player that's kind of like, they're kind of good at the game, but they're also kind of low IQ. Because they go around and they do like, they pull everything and like they try to play efficiently, and they are pretty efficient. But they don't play like intelligently. And those kind of people, it's usually kind of like, if you don't go along with their flow, then you like can't play with them at all, because then they get mad. But we'll see. Maybe he's a pro. Now we have 3 tanks now, actually. Like Monk, and Ranger are off tanks, while the Shadow Knight is a true tank. Honestly, Fisher might actually be right about where to put the fire. But kind of not. I don't know. Oh damn, that was a lot of guys. It doesn't really matter that much. It's literally one spawn. It's like, whatever. Let me put... Oh yeah, we have more spells. Best Barrier 2. I'm hungry. Quill God. Neat. I'm good. See, like he just doesn't stop. Well, we actually should just be going up to the fire elemental right now. Bro, how are you so fucking AFK? Like, how is everyone AFK constantly? Haunted! Haunted! Yeah. There's a bug. There's a ladder over there. And there's a mob standing right over it. And if you pull it, then... No, he's near now. Oh, okay, now let me pull. Are you ready, Snoowart? Did we not go up there? No. Okay, so he's ready. I think he's not able to take aggro. Oh. Guys. Guys. He's here, he's fighting sometimes, but in the middle of the fight he just stops doing anything. Okay. He does not know how to tank, unfortunately. Ah. Okay. Who is he attacking? I need a new assist command. Okay, 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 okay. Another guard. Let me check over here. Yeah, let's pull this guy. Ouch. I wish I had that shield, but it was not Cleric. Why does it take you 10 seconds? Hello? 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 We killed an entire mob without the tank being there. Without saying anything. Like, that's pissing me off. Don't mind if he needs to take some time to do something, but I don't want to come back and have a mob on me for 10 seconds. Like, that's why you're in my group. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We have 3 tanks. Come on. Oh, it's on me. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Alright. Oh, no, no. Oh. Yep. Yep, there we go. Ouch! Oh, ouch! Bronson's Cleaver. Strength, stamina, bullshit stuff. Knew what? Ooh. He won on a 4. He's not even a... This group is fucking retarded. I'm here, why? Well... we need a tank. Well, sometimes you report. How it goes. Alright. Where's the adept? I have been taunting and tanking. Why would you think I'm not? Because we kill entire mobs, and I see you standing there doing nothing. Well, no, I just saw you not moving, well, for quite a bit, so I thought you were AFK. And you didn't respond, so... Alright. Oh, we got spawns. Whoopsie. Ooh. Need to pull a little bit faster. But... It's good. It's all good. Holy shit. Are they back here? Careful. Everyone here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I have a bigger shield at least. This one shields 60. So if I see them blasting me with a spell, I can avoid that at least a little bit. And we should do this. Here we're gonna get 2. Oh, we gotta kneel him. So good. Me? I don't speak Dutch or German. We were speaking Swedish with that guy. Okay, so they've got like secret little rooms here. Ah! Where's he? There. This is a good camp. There's a lot around here that you can grab very easily. I feel like you never have a real downtime here. Why do you think I'm AFK? Why do you think I'm AFK? I wonder why. He's not away from keyboard, he's just alt tabbed out to Reddit and for a second. Alright. What is going on here? Little mini train. Okay. See ya. Uh-oh. Oh. I went back to Shanks. Uh... They found a guy. Mr. Fister. Okay, that's one down. Our healer is on pretty much room. Jesus Christ. He is completely out of mana. Ah. See, that's what I mean. Like, people who... People who are so stressed out that they can't, like, take a moment to play inefficiently for a second are the worst people to have in a group. Because, like, there was no reason to pull there at all. We were already fighting something. And... like, we could have had a patrol spawn, like, anything. Okay, who needed food? Food, please. Snewort needs food. I don't know. It's just annoying. Who needs water? Chills. God damn. Snewart needs water. Okay. And we put the shackle back. And a gate, so I can bail. Alright. Well, it was apparently two. I need to breathe. We get both? I think we get both. Yeah. What are they doing? I want to look. I want to take a peek. See what's going on. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, I get it. Ah, fuck. People love doing this too. Like... Breathe. Oh. I should have shackled this guy and then just body pulled the guy behind the corner. That's what I should have done. Since they come about anyway. That is probably the smarter thing to do. Right, we shackle this guy. Then we go and pull that guy. Apparently it didn't work. Holy fuck. I'm scared. Oh fuck. You motherfucker. Jesus fuck. Please save me. Oof. Am I getting anything out of Brilliance? Yeah, for sure. Oh, mono region. Oh, blast. I wonder if that acolyte. If I shackle him, it fails. But all I wanted to know was if you can single pull this guy or not. Really? Quick BRB. Alright. That is fine. Oh, 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 oh. I want to see this guy before I port those guys. Oh, I don't have any food on myself, but I don't need it. See, it, like... fails. Succeeded. Dice. Dice. Ouch. God damn. Alright, let's see. Do we have a boss? I don't think so. Oh, they both came. Well, alright. This strategy is actually something rangers are really good at. You can just taunt a mob, walk away, and then root it. But it's also really hard to do because people always, like, the tanks very, very often get panic whenever a mob isn't fighting them. And then they just instantly taunt it back, so... and then they have a mob on them anyway. But it is a good strategy, and it works pretty well. Let's see if we got some respawns here. We do. Ow. Ouch. Next level is new spells. There's no way I'm gonna afford that. I'm barely getting any money here. Okay, so now we have this fella. This is the roamer. So now I know that the roamer is dead, and then we can pull these more safely. We still have the guy who spawns here that could spawn, but he's weak, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, this guy is also weak, but better one random spawn than two. What the fuck? Yep. Oh. You know what? You know what? Yes, he is. Oh my god. I think pulling this guy is the best. I think this is a single pull. And the other two, I'm not sure. We can try just pulling them and see what happens. Yeah, okay, they're all single pulls, really. I need to loot some of these bronze things. I don't have a lot of carry capacity though, but ouch. In my mind, they would respawn at the same time. Got a log in 10 minutes-ish. Alright. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I just don't feel like... Oh, did you find something else? Oh, and another one spawned. Like, what the fuck? dark as shit. Aria de lento. This guy, he doesn't understand anything. Like he's not, he's not reading. He's told me like I'll hurry and get back after like my wife needs help, and I'm like, it's okay. I'm going to stop playing now anyway. And then he messages me like 3 times more, and he's like, I said I'll be quick. Like, I don't know. It's okay, we're disband. We'll just disband. I'm only like a tiny bit over capacity, but I don't know what I would even throw away. Yeah. I'll head back. We almost made it to 16, which would have been new spells that I can't afford, but it's fine. Should do more Cleric quests, because we still just have this, which is garbage. This is basically just cloth armor, and I really want to have plate. And I would like to have a good shield too. Especially for pulling, having a shield would be nice, even though DPSing... I don't know how big of a difference it really is between a one-hander and a two-hander. But I think it's like... It's not that massive. This is actually the same tier. So what is the actual DPS? 6 divided by 3. The DPS is 2. 13 divided by 5.2. The DPS is 2.5. What's that, 20% more damage? I think. Do it the other way around. Oh, 2.5 out of 2. 25% more. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot. Did I just run past Mr. Beast? How much HP is 2 stamina? 4. This is really just 1 wisdom. How much mana do I regen sitting? 302. 7. Nine to... No. No. That was a false tick. We have to wait 2 ticks, because the first one is like not a full rested tick. Okay, so I have 57. Two, 6, 9. So we're at region 12. And then 2, 2, 6, 9 minus 2, 8, 1, 12. It's really the same. So I guess 66 heal. 65 heal. Yeah. 1 wisdom isn't that significant, I suppose. Oh, did I lose a bunch of strength? Maybe I had a buff up. Leather armor go like I don't know if there is a leather merchant down there at all. Because otherwise you have to go here, you have to go there, there. Hmm. Could be good. I don't know. I think 13 AC might be better at the end of the day. I think these are... I think they're good for cloth classes. That's it, really. Was that better? Yeah, let's sell that. I don't have any plate. Except for these bronze scraps. But I doubt they sell for anything. 3 each. Not great. Could probably sell them to some players, but without an auction house or something, it's not really something I'd like to engage in. I wonder what the max healing for heavy cloth bandages. Lesser pacify. I feel like that's not really something that would have been needed there at all. Like, the 2 pulls are fine, but like a 3 pull, at that point... But this is aggro. This isn't the same as social aggro, right? I don't know. Like, is this lull? It might be. The question is, do you lull the target you're pulling, or like the nearby target, or... I guess it's... I assume it's the one you're gonna pull. And I'm pretty sure I do get a spell like that, but I don't know if that is the one. Because I felt like it read, like, a bit differently. So I think there's, like, pacify and lull. One is to just avoid getting aggro, the other one is to avoid social aggro. Shackle. Lesser pacify. Oh, maybe that is the one. Submit your target to holy judgment, granting them a chance to forget past transgressions. What's just that? What is this? Blessing of devotion. Okay. Well, I guess that is the lull. Scourge the Dead. Oh, this is just damage spell. Retribution. Strike your target with divine energy. Oh, you get another... Or is it a new version of Holy Strike? Sublime Heal. Blessing of Dedication. Heals when they get low. Greater Rite of Purification. Removes 1 disease, 1 poison, 1 magic effect from each party member. Devastate the Dead. That's just damage. Yeah, at this point, pretty much just... Summon a Hammer of the Heavens, granting you a chance to activate Sanctified Hammer on melee hits while equipped. Additionally, Fulfillment grants you a chance to activate Sanctified Hammer a second time. Sanctified Hammer, purify your target, dealing 20 holy damage. Retribution 4. Devastate the Dead, 660 damage. Retribution does more than that. What about... Divine Barrier? Is this Rebuke? Strike your target. Yeah, okay, so this is... Retribution is Rebuke, I think. But then that wouldn't make any sense. So then Rebuke would do more damage than Devastate the Dead, which doesn't make any sense. That's gotta be a melee attack or something, but Rebuke also doesn't exist anymore here. Which is also why I think that is just the new Rebuke. Abolish magic. Removing 2 harmful effects. Yeah, see, like, I don't think dispelling is bad. But it's one of those things where I think if you are gonna dispel, you need to have like 3 people who dispel. And then that needs to be worth it. Like you just purge the target that you're fighting, and then you purge the next target that you're fighting. Okay. Reckoning. Yeah, okay, so we are getting Reckoning here now. But I can't afford it. 14, holy fuck. Anyway, we'll stop there for now. That'll be that. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Oh, have a good night. It's not a day anymore.